Happy morning to you, everybody. Good to see you on this fine Saturday morning. Appreciate all you being here. We got quite the fine day planned for us today. But for those of you, especially those in the U.S., happy 4th of July to you. Part of why we have a very early Learn with Lead. I think this is the earliest Learn with Lead on a Saturday we've ever had. So we're breaking records here today. Really excited to share with you what's going on today. So we've got a Learn with Lead. I'll introduce our guest here in a little bit, and then after the Learn with Lead, if anyone's ready and interested to do so, we'll we'll open some lobbies and get some racing in together for a couple hours before I sign off. I do have the lap guide video pinned to the chat there in case you're still looking at improving on one of these tracks for the weekend. Today we're going to be at Bathurst is the plan, and excited to do that. I've only done a couple, I think 2 other Learn with Leads at Bathurst, so this is also kind of breaking ground in that regard as well. Let's say hi to the friends who have shown up already. We've got Polymazda in P1, BL in P2, Deepitha in P3. Great to see you. It's been a while. We must be normally doing this while you're asleep, so it's cool to see you here, Deep. We got Milam Tony. Good to see you, Tony. Happy 4th. Yep. There's Nielsen. Good to see you, Nielsen. Yep, BL, talking about that coffee. Chris Wood, hello. Hope you're getting some cake today, sir. Appreciate you, bud. Good to see you here. JD from Australia, good to see you, friend. It feels right to have an Aussie in our chat today since we're going to be at Bathurst today. It's great. Paul Rick, good to see you, man. All right, without any more delay, let's bring in our guest for the day. Mr. BeardenThomas, how are you today, my friend?
Man, I'm doing great. Ready for this holiday.
Excellent. Yeah, you have some plans today, right? It's part of why we're starting so early today. Got to get in before the partying starts. What do you got going on today?
We just have a lot of friends and family from out of town coming in, and going to do a big barbecue after a while and pop a bunch of firecrackers.
That's excellent. That's excellent. You going anywhere to see fireworks, or are you just going to do it all in house?
We're going to do it all in house. All of us pitch in together, and we get a big pile of them, and we do them out back here at the house.
Very cool. Very cool. So we can start in a few places here, but let's begin with how long you've been playing GT7. You have kind of a unique story a little bit as far as like who you play with and how you got into this, and so why don't you tell the folks all about that?
So, well, obviously we have children around, and the PlayStation's been in it.
Oh,
We're
there you are. You're back.
yeah. So my uncle lives probably 2 or 3, maybe a couple hours from me. So we don't get to see each other regularly. So we get on this game and go online, and we spend 2 or 3 hours every evening playing it. So that's our family time. But we've been doing it for probably 4 or 5 years now, I'd say. We're not professionals by any means, but we sure do get a lot of seat time.
Yeah.
That's what we're striving for.
So part of that seat time, though, or part of that, you say you're not professionals, but your uncle that you mentioned to me, he actually has driven semi-pro, correct?
Yeah, well, he at our local tracks and whatnot in different settings. He drove a race car most of his life, I'd say, and very good at it. So it's a good somebody to be up against challenging that actually has real race experience. And he's not shabby on this game either. He keeps me running for the best I can. He's in front of me most of the time, but every once in a while I think he sandbags a little bit and lets me get in front. Keeps me interested in playing him.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit about your uncle and what where he drove and what kind of race cars he drove.
So we're from upstate South Carolina, and there's a local track, Greenville Pickens Speedway, and that's the ones I got to see him at mostly. So little round track asphalt. A lot of the NASCAR guys are out there affiliated with that track as well. So he did a lot of running there, very successful. Then he moved down to the toward the coast and Myrtle Beach Speedway and different places down there. He's got very involved down there, and I think he's retired from sitting behind the wheel of the real cars at the tracks. But I think this probably beats you up and sitting in these cockpits and some of these tracks about as much as the real racetracks. So
Yeah, so you guys go toe to toe then,
yes,
and have a lot of fun together. That's pretty cool. And
certainly.
he's up there in years, right?
Yeah, he's 74. Had a birthday last week.
Oh,
So
nice. Happy
see,
birthday to
yeah, and
Uncle.
he works the full. He's on here too. He's why not me? Is Tony Milam. So he works a full time job and then comes in and I keep him up 12, 1 o'clock every night hassling him on this racetrack.
You're wearing them out.
Actually, he's wearing me out. He has a whole lot
Uh-huh.
more energy than I do.
Oh, that's how it goes sometimes, right?
It really is.
Some of them, some of them uncles and grandpas, man, they can outwork any of us.
That's right.
Oh,
That's right.
they got that old man strength. Can't beat it. Can't beat the old man
Cannot
strength.
beat it.
No.
That's right.
Very cool. So on the personal side of things, as far as your own journey in GT7, you've been playing it about since it came out?
No, we're
No.
like I say, this is actually the first one GT7 that I've been involved with. Throughout the years, I maybe I would get on and run a race or two in the different settings, but to be really involved and try to be competitive, GT7's been it.
Okay.
Like I said, maybe 5 years. I actually raced for a couple of years and got out of it for about a year. Then I got back in it. So probably 4 or 5 years total.
Yeah, okay. So just about as long as the game has been out then.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of NASCAR, we see you got that Dale Earnhardt livery right here. I got,
He was he was my hero at the racetrack when we were growing up. So it hadn't been the same since he passed away at his accident.
yeah, is that right? Yeah. So were you watching when it happened?
I was, it definitely was.
Man, that is crazy, right?
Just a little simple bump. It's what looked like a simple bump, which it definitely wasn't, but that's what it looked like, and it just
Yeah. Yeah, I
took him
mean,
out of here.
we take for granted how fast those boys are going around that track.
Yeah,
We're just so used to watching it, and it doesn't look like speed. It doesn't look like 180, 190, 200.
that's right.
It really doesn't.
That's right.
And I think that day we were reminded big time
Yeah.
of how dangerous the sport is and how absolutely courageous those guys are, for sure. Um, so what led you to finding our channel and then eventually, reaching out for a Learn with Lead session?
So always striving to be better and digging to see what we can do to improve our times. And you definitely have a good presence on YouTube. Started watching what's going on with you and the Learn with Lead and the different sessions and that guides you do. So I feel like you're going to be very helpful for me to tighten up what I can do a lot better.
Hmm. Yeah, very cool. Well, I tell you about tightening up. This track is brutal. Um, there's no room for errors, no forgiveness when you make a mistake, really. And
Yeah,
so that can make it a very frustrating track. But also it will be quick to point out your weaknesses, right?
that's that's
And
what I need. That's
yeah,
what I need.
yeah. So we're gonna see them real fast, basically. And so that part is good. The wall pens aren't so good. I think I have turned off the wall pens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Um, so we won't have to worry about that part exactly. Um, but that's what that's about. Oh, BL's in chat asking the right question here. So she's asking about your name, BeardenThomas, that I have here on the voice of. And then you've got and then PSN you got Sexy Pop 55. So why don't you tell us about your names, your YouTube and your PSN here.
So I don't have the YouTube presence. The BeardenThomas is just my name in reverse, PlayStation ID.
You still there, bud?
Cancel.
I'm sorry.
Cancel. My TV, I have a fancy TV and it started picking up me talking, so it's trying to recognize what I'm saying.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
Uh,
Yeah. So
so I was answering you. The BeardenThomas is just my name in reverse. It's It's a PSN thing they have you do, so I just did that as a screen name, and then the Sexy Pops is something I picked up around cutting up with the kids and stuff. 55 is actually my age, just something to identify me by.
Gotcha.
But I am very sexy pop to be old man.
Hey, self-aware man.
Yeah, if you ask the right people anyway, you know how that works.
Yeah, yeah. Ask the right people. There you
go. Just don't ask anybody that can see well. As long as they're my age and losing their eyesight, I'm a pretty good looking fella.
So BL's confirming there is no beard involved. So it's just the last name.
Well, I mean, just a minimal, but not worthy of mentioning for the name. But Bearden is my my surname, I guess you'd say.
Right.
I'm not the bearded, sexy bearded guy. That's not where that's coming from.
we gotta know the details here. We gotta know the details. So
yeah, good. I'm similar to you. I grow a good goatee, but the beard doesn't come very well.
Okay, I see. I mean, I can get the beard coming, but not when it's 100 degrees outside. It's been hot for you guys too, I bet, over there.
Yes, it is. 100 yesterday, I believe we got to with that heat index about 107. So it was rough.
Yeah, well, I saw we topped out at 104. I don't know why, being north of you, we're hotter, but whatever. Yeah. That's not how it's supposed to work.
I'm glad you guys held on to that for us, then. That's cool.
You're welcome. Anytime, I guess. All right. Well, let's get going around the track here. You already said that you told me before we started that the downhill is what's giving you some trouble already.
Yeah, I'm getting through the zipper pretty good. It's just the exit I'm still studying on them. I'm usually hitting it hotter than I like to hit it, so it makes it near impossible to exit correctly. So I've been working on that, but it's not been very successful with it.
Okay. And then any other particular spots?
Yeah, the turn one, I'm okay in it, but I'm not, maybe 7 out of 10 times I hit it correctly. So I could do better in turn one as well. But overall, I'm average, I say, on the track. You're right. The reason I picked this track is because in the past you've been on it saying how difficult it was for you, and I was like, well, that's the one I want to be on then, because if I can master this tough one, maybe I'd be better at the easier one.
Right.
Are you lifting right there when you come through, or are you staying all out?
I mean,
last part of that.
It's a really fine line. So if I can nail it, then yes, I will not have to lift. But most of the time, I'm at least doing a little one. Now with this I didn't put my time up in the G70. I did it in the Atenza. Whoop. So I think the G70 handles a little better than the Atenza. So it might be a tad bit easier to do it flat in this car. We'll see. Okay, so once we get to turn one here, we'll take a little stop at the brake marker, okay?
All right.
All right. Yeah, we were hotter than Florida yesterday. What's that about?
It's the Lord showing us He's in control.
There you are. Okay, so This is where we're braking right here, right where I'm at. So maybe a car and a half length before the 50. Um, and so the car can handle quite a bit of speed in this tight corner. So we're looking at trying to keep it at about 60 to 62 is a safe but achievable range, and that's at the apex, right? So so we're braking in a straight line, no turny turn yet until we get to the pole, the lamp post right here on the right. You see that?
Yeah.
And then so there's a little bit of banking that's there, very minimal. It's not much, but it is there. And you kind of want to just, if you're going to hit the curb on the inside, you want to kind of just graze it, because it's a little too bumpy to go over and still like get off, have all four tires still, firmly on the pavement. So, but really it's about, from this turn-in point to the apex is where all it's where the business gets done, basically, So the proper amount of brake pressure through this part so that you can be at that 60 to 62 miles per hour right here. And really it's a quick transition from brakes to throttle. You do that right, and that's how you want to be consistent with it. Just getting that turn-in point the same, and that brake pressure being the same as possible there. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So, now the crazy, you're talking about the dipper, right? Going down the mountain. So I'm gonna talk. We're gonna stop, but we're not gonna stop at the dipper. We're gonna stop at a different spot here, which might surprise you. People want to be good at the dipper, and you have to realize that setting up for the dipper starts right here.
And I watched your video on it, right? And I agree, you got to be consistent here. So I have a problem. You watched what you said about this.
Right. So this is where it all starts. So, until we get to that left-hander that excuse me, gets to the highest elevation of the track, we're trying to be as close to no lift as possible, if not actually, being flat out this whole way. So when we get on that throttle, we're on that throttle now, and we're trying to keep it planted the whole way. And yeah, you cannot undervalue being really hyper focused through all of this part here. Really lock in. Whether you're with other people on track or whether you're by yourself, like you have maximum attention to this whole area here so that your turn in is just right. And that really is it. It's all turn ins and weight transfer, because you're not trying to lift, I find that this part right here, we're gonna pause right here. I find that this part right here seems to be the most difficult to stay flat out. So if you're feeling uncertain, then right here would be the spot to give it a little lift. If you're feeling good, go ahead and start turning to the left, but you want to miss this apex here on the inside. You feel me there? So yeah, you don't want to be that narrow, because you're not going to set up properly for the next part. So by missing this, you're still turning left, but by missing this, you're getting the car as wide as the track is going to allow you. And then here you input a little bit more steering to the left, and And now, I mean, you're always gauging it, right? Whenever you have a section of track where it's it's the car is capable, right, of going flat out, um, you never want to make that like the top priority like that. You want to be evaluating. It isn't, well, it's flat out or nothing. I mean, you could have that mentality, I guess, but it's not going to go very well. So really, it's about evaluating. It's about, if we're robots, then yeah, we could replicate everything the same way every time, but we're not. We're making slight mistakes, different adjustments, and so we're not coming in the same way every time. So if you feel like you've got it at this point, then yeah, go ahead and stay flat. But at this point right here, especially when you hit that compression of the dip there, and the car gets really heavy, evaluate how you're doing, and if you feel like you need to do a little lift, then do it. Right here, as you get to this apex, this is like the last chance of lifting if you're not doing so well. So, and I find that if I'm off, it's usually right here. I haven't turned quite enough or something like that, so I'll need to do a little lift just to make sure that we're keeping the car on track. And really, you're trying to be close to this wall, but you're not trying to hit it, Okay, and then the point at which you're definitely lifting, which is right here. So you're gonna lift right before you get to the curb here, and all of that. Why are we saying to be consistent through all of this? It's because you want to be hitting that braking zone as you head towards the dipper at relatively the same, as similar a speed as possible every time. That's where it begins. So like if you are, you get through all this and you get the car over here and you're braking just as you get to the Audi R8 sign, right? So if this point right here, you approach with like literally 10 miles difference, 10 miles per hour difference every time, or somewhere in that range, that's going to affect you greatly. Really is. And so so here's the thing, right? If you rarely are able to get that portion back there flat out, then it's going to be very difficult to be consistent through this downhill braking area right here. Just really is. So finding something that works for you in that uphill section doesn't have to be flat out. It can be what you can do over and over again, right? To get you to this point at the same speed. And the truth is, if you build that foundation, then you can kind of begin to experiment with, okay, let me be a little more brave, right? And see if I can get a little more out of this uphill through this section. And then you begin to carry more speed here. But recognize that if you really start to nail that previous point, when you get to here, you're going to have to start braking a little bit differently as well. Okay? See,
Okay.
now we're about to discuss how to go down this descent in a moment. But any questions about what we covered so far?
No, and I see you're over here to the left when you start in. As you go down the hill, is it different what gear you're trying to be in? You want to go into this in fourth, or you ride fifth out till you get to the first drop at fourth? Where do you want to be at the top of the hill?
Yeah, I think by here we're in fifth. And
Okay.
right as I hit the brakes here at this Audi R8 billboard sign, I'm on the brakes and I'm down to fourth.
Okay.
Right? Okay, so real quick, can you say hi to FMJ and Berube and Kiwi? Appreciate you guys coming in, saying hi. Like has been hit. Love it. Thank you, guys. Love the downhill section. FMJ says, especially when you nail it, I engine brake down to fourth, then third, then second. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, so I like some brakes here. Now, not too hard. Me personally, I like to be gentle on the brakes through this, but I am braking in a straight line. Then we lift off the brakes, and then we downshift to third, come through braking in a straight line again. Then off the brakes, turn the car, back on the brakes, downshift to second. And the most mandatory thing at this point is we keep the car tight to the right. If we're overshooting on this part, oh man, it's a lap killer, really is.
You're
So
stay in second through the corner, or are you going to shift him back up to third immediately?
I like to stay in second.
Yeah.
I'm not sure as far as exit how this car feels yet. I haven't done much practice with it, so it's possible that a third gear exit going down the dipper
It
would be
stays.
good.
It torques up really good in second. If you stay in second, it's torqued up really tight.
Okay, got it. And then let's see. And then right where you are right now, that's when you got to get the weight transferred from the left side of the car to the right, so that by the time you get to where I am, you got that weight fully on the right tires, and then you can get on the throttle where I am right now and be able to make the corner. Okay?
All right.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and head back to the pit.
Give me this corner right here, the last one. Oh, you already gone.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You're good. You're good. You're good. This exit's where I'm bad at. You want to just wait on it?
Forest elbow. The
Yes.
the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same
We can
deal.
work on it later. That's
Yeah,
cool. Same
yeah,
deal.
yeah. It's the same deal of as far as how well how well you're braking through there and how consistent you are braking through there. I just wanted to get to
Okay.
the pit because our tires were ice cold.
I got you. I got you.
Um. So yeah, let's get them back up to 60 degrees here, and then we'll start going around the track. Play a little follow the leader, okay?
All right.
Yeah, thank you, FMJ. Appreciate it, man. All right, so we'll go around about 70-80% speed here. Nothing crazy, just something we can do kind of comfortably. Try to get a little temp in the tires. And so even, we won't go full speed here, but we'll try and be consistent to set up for the rest of this,
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, JD. You are in Australia. It's winter time for you.
How nice.
He says he's freezing in chat.
This is a family friendly channel, so I'm gonna hold my comments.
Okay. That's right. Good boy, good boy. Yeah, we haven't seen Steven Dixon, have we? Steven's from Australia. Wee. All right, we'll go around the track one more time, and then we'll put you in the lead, okay?
All right.
Yeah, G70 definitely handles better than the Atenza. It actually wants to turn. SD, good morning to you, bud.
Firecracker show.
SD says he's been dominating Bathurst this year. That's the way we do it, SD. Nicely done, bud. All right, the lead is yours.
I'll take it, son. Terrible first corner.
All right, for everyone watching right now, this is where we get behind our guest and we start to evaluate how our man takes corners, see where we end up catching, and those sorts of things. Woohoo! Oh,
Hot, hot, hot.
let's rack up the pens, baby. Oh yeah, we got corresponding 1 second pens.
Follow the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Way to kill a good lap. I'm not even sure where I got that one.
I wasn't close enough to see.
There you go. You definitely made that corner better than I did.
Yeah, I did take 63 to the apex.
That's what I need, bump drive. orange monster behind me was a little intimidating.
I'm sorry.
No, you good. I'm just kidding. Remember the old Trans Am commercials with the big air ram scoops in the hood?
Mm-hmm.
That's pull up at a stop sign and they suck the car through. That's what it looked like you were fixing to do. Oh, that was way hot.
This car is a loose bugger at the top of the hill.
Different about it. I mean, it's really loose. That's the first time I've spun out on this corner since this week. I didn't get a pin for that though, amazingly.
Neither did I.
We're definitely playing follow the leader. Let me ease up and let you get back behind me.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm there. Nice line through there. That was quick. That was all right. How did that feel to you?
It felt really good.
Yeah.
And here's my overdrive in the corner, the exit.
Yeah. We'll get to that. Let's keep working on the other stuff first here.
All right. And you're right. And if you hit the top of that hill correctly, it goes down through it great. But if you're a little bit off too fast, it just kills it. It kills the whole hill. Working for the state, cutting grass.
Hey there, Smooth. Good morning to you, man. Thank you, bud. Quite nice.
Overall, I'm doing pretty good coming down. I'm just been, there's the exit right here.
Yeah.
And I know what it is. I'm just coming in it too hot. Not wide enough most of the time. But I'm usually so excited about making the mountain do my victory lap too quick.
Right. Now you on the daily you end up with a 216 something on your time, I
Yeah, I
believe.
got a little better last night. I was a 599 and I got it down to like a 321 or something.
Okay, cool.
Just to be honest, I try to gauge myself by where you're at and where we can be within a second or two of you. It's pretty good in my opinion.
Okay. Well, we want to raise your expectations if we can.
That's great. I don't know why I'm cutting that corner so short this morning. The car's turning better than I'm expecting.
You are too hard for too long on the brakes.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident about that from behind. Just where I catch you, I have to overslow in order to not hit you. Got the one wall. Yeah,
Better that time, but I still touched
yeah,
it.
you clipped the wall, but that was quick.
Still high 45 at the checkpoint.
Yeah, the game volume has dropped some so that we can hear our guests a little better. It's kind of a byproduct of the chat. So, but I think it's worth it so that we can hear our man here. Hey there, Paul the Punchline. Good to see you, man. Brought it back.
Dark shadows in my left mirror from something. Somebody want to buy. That's terrible.
Woo! Polymaza working overtime or working holiday, getting double time right now. Yeah, it's worth the effort. That's cool that you work for Coca-Cola, man. That's awesome. Yeah, you work for one of my energy drinks that I love. Energy drink this morning, though, is coffee. We've opted for coffee this morning. Thomas, let me ask you, what brake balance are you using?
I'm on 2 to the rear.
Okay, I like that for this track.
I've worked all the way back and all the way up to 0, and just seems to be a good balance.
Yeah, I like it. Especially for the downhill, because you don't. It's really easy for the back of this car to get kind of squirrely. Hey, Mar. Good morning, bud.
Come out.
Yeah, definitely wants to move out from under you.
I'm just pushing, and I generally not. It's almost, I guess the lobby being a little different than the B-Racer. Might be just a little, I'm pushing really hard through that little corner, and I generally hooks right in and goes up. I'm slowed enough to miss it, but I slowed too much, I think.
I think you were certainly well within the limits of the car, but you were at the slowest point of the corner at the right time. You were able to it looked like you were able to pull out of that corner without having to lift on exit, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what we want.
Okay. So 1 out of 3 is not bad then.
All right, let's go around one more time.
Okay.
And then we got a thing or two to talk about.
Being nice. I'm gonna get my wife to bring me a box of tissue really quick because I'm sensitive.
Okay. I'm a sensitive man.
I'm very sensitive.
That was good.
Yeah, I felt better.
Nope, that's my fault.
Yeah.
All right, let's take this lap home. Oh, I did it again.
That's a 3-second penalty, sir.
Yeah, I think so. All right. So I want to talk to you about, I would say, the main, let's go ahead and park it here. The main observation I'm seeing so far, okay? In general, through many corners on a regular basis, we did 10 laps here, right? So main thing I'm seeing is inconsistencies on being at your slowest, either at or before the apex. And so what that's doing is it's killing your exit speed. Because let's take turn 1 for example, okay? So for this one, we want to be at our slowest right about here. Okay? And what I see happening is it's not always on this corner, right? Sometimes you get this corner quite nice. But instead it looks like we're carrying more speed than really what the car is capable of handling. So you end up like sometimes for this one you end up missing this apex. You're out here, you get on the throttle, but you've carried more speed than is proper. So when you get on the throttle, you actually have to lift a little bit more, or you end up going wide. And that's just an example of what I am seeing on many other corners, okay?
Yeah.
And the reason I'm saying this is because I catch you on exit of corners most of the time. So the observation I'm making is, okay, I'm braking and slowing the car a little more properly than you are, so that I'm able to get on the throttle and stay on the throttle. And I'm able to clip the apexes and really be able to power out of the corners a little bit better. All right, so what I want you to do is I want you to hop out and spectate me for a moment. Okay?
Okay.
So let me know when you see me and you got, get all the display all the information so you can see all my inputs and gearing and all that, okay?
All right, I'm there.
All right. So I'm going to use this next one as an example, this next corner. I think this one probably is, you are most consistently inconsistent on this one.
Okay. That makes sense, believe it or not.
Yeah, I tried to confuse you, but you're tracking with me, so that's good.
I was already confused.
So, yeah, so this one, you would get this one right every now and then in our 10 laps here. But what I was mostly seeing is, so the car can handle like 80 miles per hour to the apex. But I think you were carrying more speed than that, because I wouldn't catch you in the braking zone. You would actually miss the apex. You'd be right about like this, right?
Yeah.
Then you're getting on the throttle, but then you clearly have to lift. Or because you've missed the apex, you get on the throttle later than me. So with this corner, let me back up a moment. I've kind of lost my bearings here. Let me see from back here. Okay, so with this corner, you're begin braking at this part where the grass meets the white line here. You braking through here. It's a fast corner. You immediately begin to trail brake all the way to here, and because of the banking, as long as you kept it tight, you can get on the throttle right here. Okay? You see how early that is?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So it's all about slowing up enough, slowing the car up enough to this point so that you get on the throttle. When you're on the throttle, you actually tighten to the apex a little bit more before going wide. And what I like, what we call that's accelerating through the apex is what's happening there.
okay,
And I really want you to remember, I want you to remember that phrase right there, okay? Accelerate through the apexes. Most of the corners here, that's what's required, is an acceleration through the apex. And that's pretty much the case with any turn that is 90 degrees or more. It can vary a little bit, but that's generally the rule. So this corner right here, this is another toughie, but this is another one where I would often catch you on exit. So the car can handle, about 58, 59, 60 miles per hour. And you need to be at your slowest right here. So right here is where you want to be 58, 59, or 60. And right here is where you want to pounce on the throttle. Right?
yeah,
So you accelerate through that apex. Then you end up going wide. And then you come back through, okay? Just as a quick note, you going through this part, all of this is good. What we want to try and break the habit of is, remember how we talked about missing this apex here?
yeah, yeah.
You keep hitting it.
Uh-huh.
And so what ends up happening then is you end up with the car right about here as far as the
It
width.
needs to be out. Yeah,
Yeah, as far as the width of the track is concerned, yeah, you need to be all the way over that white line on the right. Because I habitually now catch you on the exit here, and I cover a lot of ground here. Okay, so let's try to do that. We'll end up carrying more speed if we do that. All right. Now look, this whole downhill right here. I mean, this is tough stuff. This is high level, really difficult to achieve. So, the main thing that I'd want to say about right here is do whatever it takes to stay on the right side of the track here.
okay.
That's priority number one. At this point, I don't care if you overslow right here. As long as you are staying to the right, that's most important, because if you're over here trying to get back over, that's just going to kill your exit speed. It's not worth it. Not worth it, okay?
And I do that over and over.
Yeah, I mean, you get it sometimes. Other times it's not quite right. So and then for Forest Elbow, so it's the same thing. You end up carrying a little bit too much speed. You're not slowing the car up enough so that, you want to be, I know you want to be over here. I know you do. But the car and momentum is taking you out here. Right? And you have no hope of hitting that apex. It's too late. And that's all about not slowing up enough. So you don't have a chance to accelerate through the apex because it's all the way over there. So if you're instead, so that means you're basically at your slowest right here. Where you need to be at your slowest is right here. And when you get on the throttle, you are able to accelerate. You still tighten, you accelerate through the apex, and then out you go. Okay?
Okay.
So that's the mantra right now. Slow up enough before the apex so that you can accelerate through the apex. Feel me there?
I do.
Okay. Same thing with this one coming up. It's not this one isn't a classic chicane per se, but it has chicane elements, so we want to be braking hard in a straight line. We're going to turn the car, and we're going to be at our slowest right here. And from what I've seen with this car, you know, it can do maybe 70 to 72 right here. And you know, if you're carrying 75, 76 right here, it's not going to work as well because you're going to have to wait to get on the throttle. You'll have to wait until you're about out here.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas you want to be on the throttle right here. Okay. So I'm gonna hop out and come back in. Actually, I'll go like this. The tires are a little chilly, but I think I can manage. So I just want to do one hot lap with you, okay? With you watching, all right?
Slow in, fast out. I got you.
That's what it is, yeah. Be at the slowest right here. Ooh. And I'll try and narrate when I can. All right, so here we go. Gonna look for our braking point. Gonna nail that braking point. Get the car to turn on the throttle, accelerate through the apex. We're gonna be carrying that speed. And that's how you be fast, right? If you link corner after corner, being at your slowest before the apex, accelerate through that apex. That's how you be rapid. Slowest on the throttle. Accelerate through there.
That's smooth.
Okay. Wait for the tree, turn in. Flip the curb, stay wide, miss this apex. A little early to fifth to keep it comfy. Lift, back on the throttle. We'll keep a little grass, that's okay. Keep it tight to the right, that's the priority. On the throttle, out we go. Hard one to do it right.
Looks good to me.
Could have been tighter to the apex, but yeah, I mean, what you're feeling there at Forest Elbow, it's tough. It is really steep there. Like, one of the steepest parts of any tracks.
Definitely coming in at way hot. I'm trying to be too aggressive on the throttle there, I think.
Yeah, probably. All right, so same principle here applies. Oh, didn't want fourth there. Didn't know where I was. Still worked out though, because I still was at my slowest at the right point. All right, we'll take it home. I think I'm purple. Okay, not a world beater time, but my tires were also ice. All right, so any questions with that?
That's good advice. I'm definitely going in too hot, not consistent. So we'll definitely try to go in slower to come out faster. I think that's the answer.
Okay, so now we'll switch roles. I will spectate you now, and we'll take a look at your throttle and brakes. Okay. So when you're ready, head on out there, and we will see what we see.
I guess I need advice on how to get out of your car because it's not letting me. PlayStation button, and that's not.
No, hit go back to seeing me, and then hit O.
Okay, I got you.
And then exit.
We're here.
Now, which camera view do you use when you race?
I do with the rear view mirror. It's like on the hood, but it has the rear view mirror.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? There's one which is actually on the bumper, but this one has the mirror.
Yep. So you don't see any of the car, correct?
No, none of the car.
You don't see any of the car. Okay. Yep. Off the brakes too soon there. Good. Kept it wide there. I like it. Yeah, much more speed than usual, so
Okay, I'll accommodate.
yep, you can see how the car didn't quite like it there. Your tires are chilly too, so can't do too much in the way of pushing yet. Good. That was nice. You had
Slowed down and watched it. It was a lot better.
Yeah, you did have room to get on the throttle a little sooner. We could see we were far away from the right wall there,
Yeah.
but that's much better than having to lift after the apex or even, hitting that stupid wall. So that's good. Good. Excuse me. Polly asks, "How do I like my coffee?" Yes, is the answer. I see it. I will drink it just about however it comes. Now, my home coffee. We like to. We take a dark roast and hazelnut, put it together and make it dark nut. And then from there, good turn. Nice. That's a tough turn. That's a good job. And then, yeah, so we have the dark nut brew, special from our household, and then usually I like half and half, and whatever little creamer's available. Yeah, good. A little more risk that time, but it paid off. Well, BL, that's dessert. That's what that is. I almost don't even call that coffee anymore. Hey there, Big Papa. Good to see you, man. Big Papa in the house, everyone. Thomas, you familiar with the racing team I'm a part of, PHG?
I follow you on the YouTube and I see you guys hitting back and forth, but not really familiar with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, PHG's a good racing team to be a part of.
Oh,
Big Papa's House of Game, who just came in chat. He's the proprietor extraordinaire of it.
awesome.
Founder.
Like to know more about it.
Yeah. All right.
That's the apex.
All right. So let's just take a pause there. I want to take a pause there. Go ahead and stop. All right. So I want you to tell me what went wrong. I need you to try and
Went
explain.
in hot and I didn't slow enough and I missed the apex.
Excellent. Yes. All right. So let me give you the numbers. So instead of getting to that 78 to 80 mile per hour range, you were at. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
No, you weren't. You weren't 100.
100. I saw it. I know. I looked down when I saw it. I said, "This is why I can't hit the apex."
when you got to the point where the apex is, you were at 88.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, no doubt about it. You were at the very least 8 miles per hour too fast. So that's why
And it
you,
showed.
yeah, that's why you
It
missed the
showed.
apex and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, good. I want you to be able to evaluate that. Okay.
Yes, yes, I've seen it. I've seen it immediately.
Okay, good. All right, keep on going. Mm-hmm.
Even though that wasn't perfect, it still felt better than I've been doing.
It's smooth. Yeah, you're in control. I can see that.
And same thing, I went in way hot.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. You might have ended up a tad on the grass there because you were on the
I
brakes,
did.
but you didn't slow up like you should have. So
I geared down. I
yeah,
was scared of it.
it's in your head now.
It is 100%. I was preparing. I went down to third gear, second gear, and 78 miles an hour, seven.
All good.
Hey, uh, this you said it takes your complete focus. So you can't be watching the
It
odometer all
it
day, or
it
yeah, miles per hour.
it's a hard to time a quick glance on this track, no doubt.
It definitely is.
Nice. Excuse me. Perhaps anyone watching right now, you might be saying, this Learn with Lead coaching thing seems like a cool idea. So just as a reminder for everyone, this Learn with Lead session that we do on Saturdays, these are free. And if you're interested in getting scheduled up, you can reach out to me at leadpencil2017. That's my PSN ID. Go ahead and reach out to me. You can friend request me there. You can also get on our Discord. And go ahead and feel free to join our Discord. The link should be coming up momentarily. Go ahead and direct message me through Discord and let me know that you want a session. We can get you scheduled up. If you're on the fence about it, that's all right too. Something to keep note of is our Learn with Leads are booked out until almost September now. So even if you scheduled up right now, you'd be waiting about 2 months. So if you want to get in there, go ahead and get in there now so you can get your turn. You've also seen the um, the lead, the live, or not the live, the one-on-one post personal coaching come up on stream. We're starting that in August as well. That's going to be a weekly thing on Tuesdays. That's not streamed at all. That's just private, you and me, getting on the track together, working on things. If you click on that link that you see above there, it gives you more information regarding what those lessons look like. Good. That was a good adjustment on the brakes. It almost was like you were gonna let off. Maybe I'm right. It sounds like it looks like you were gonna let off, and then you actually stayed on the brakes a little bit longer, and that got the car to turn the rest of the way.
Yeah, hooked. This definitely is one of the hardest tracks I've been driven. But,
Yeah, you ended up on the grass a little bit that time too. All right, one more time around the track here. Forest Elbow SD? Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. Tell you what's also tough is that corner in the dark. Because there isn't any light over there. Can't see a thing.
Again.
What wheel do you have again, Thomas?
I have the Logitech Pro.
Got the Pro, that's right.
Can't tell it this morning.
That's all right. We're working you hard. It's all good.
Yeah, we definitely are. I'm pushing a little more than normal, and I think it's all right overall. Definitely carrying way too much speed.
Good. That was excellent. Carrying 122 to the lift point. Ooh. That's more
grass.
That's more speed than you're used to right there.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that's too much speed for the dipper. You're like 10 miles per hour too fast. Yeah, I agree with you, FMJ. So if you want a second, here's Amar asking for a second Learn with Lead. He hadn't even had his first yet. Man, oh man. so for free Learn with Lead sessions, you can have a maximum of 2, and they need to be at least 6 months apart. Okay. Hi there, T3. No, you can't join right now. You have to get on the list. So I just offered up the Discord and my PSN up there. So if you want a session, you can reach out to me, and we can begin the conversation. Okay, my friend. As I was saying earlier, the waiting list is about 2 months out right now, so need to get on the list and get in line, basically. No cutting. You know what I mean? No cutting in line. Hey, there's another fellow, another Aussie there. Good to see you, Daniel. Yes, Amar, exactly. Yep. So what, you're scheduled... You're not too far away, right? Amar is the beginning of August. Okay. No, I have you scheduled for August 1st. So actually, that link right there, that Stream Elements is put in, says, "Are you a future Learn with Lead guest? Check your potential session date." So you click on that link. Anyone who's waiting for their turn, you can check that out. You can see where your potential date is. All right. So go ahead and cross the line here. And then I want to do just a quick check on something. So you use the bumper cam that gives you the rear view mirror. So we're in the same view that you use right now, okay? And I want you to I just want to make sure, I want to be absolutely sure. Do you know in this view where your tires are?
So there's a mile-per-hour gauge with a fuel gauge in it. Is that the bottom left of that or the side of that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Yep. And then your right tires are your RPM.
RPM on the right side of it. That's correct.
Okay. Yep. So I just wanted to make sure, because there are some times where you're not as wide as you could be. So, and that might be, I totally get it. That might be in some cases because, comfort level. As far as how you're feeling on the track and all that, Bathurst has a way of making anyone feel uncomfortable. So let's be real. But yeah, so sometimes you're not as wide as you can be actually coming up on this right-hander up ahead. Sometimes you're not as wide at the top of the hill. We talked about that one. You remember? Not a braking area. It's it's just that left-hander. And then yeah, when you're setting up for the downhill, you're not always as wide to the left as you should be. And then Forest Elbow, setting up for that, you're not as far to the right as you always should be either. And if you're to make that a habit, that's going to help with not just your consistency, but also eventually your speed as well. Okay.
Okay.
So I wanna show you and everyone else sort of the principles that we're talking about. So right now those are the two things that I have so far. I think that might be the main takeaways. We have a little bit of time left here, so what I want to do is I want us to watch my fastest lap replay together. So I'm gonna close this lobby, and I'm gonna send you a share screen invite. Okay. So get ready to accept that. Yeah, Amar. Well, you are coming. You are upcoming. It's just maybe not as soon as you thought. Okay, SD. Well, message me because I'm not going to remember from that chat. Okay, my friend. But yeah, I think you're definitely due for your second one. It's been a bit since we had you on. Let's do it. I love it. I know SD's been improving too since we had you on, so that's cool. Let's see. All right, so you're seeing me in full screen, right?
I do not. It's not. Yeah, that's me still led. I went into it and it asked me to hit play, but now I've got back control, so it might have
Um,
that somehow or not.
okay, that's all right. Open the menu down below.
Okay, open.
Go to notifications.
Got it.
Do you see my invite there in the notifications or no?
Invited you to a party, and I'm at the party, but it doesn't have anything about share screen.
Okay, let me send you another invite to the share screen then.
Okay.
All right, yeah, and this time I do the same thing sometimes. Just go ahead and accept and view in full screen mode, and then don't touch anything else.
Okay.
Because yeah,
New party. Yeah, it's yeah, it came up in the top right corner of my screen, but then it went away. It didn't offer me a.
all right, check the notifications again, see if it's there.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have any. You were invited to a party, so that's when you originally invited me to a party an hour ago.
All right, so this
I'm
time,
gonna take my hands off the wheel and I'm gonna let you walk me through it.
yep. So, I'm gonna send that invite again. So once it pops up on the top right, just quick hit the I think it's the PlayStation button, right? So just be ready to hit that PlayStation button. Here it comes.
Okay, PlayStation button. View and multitasking, view and full screen.
View in full screen.
All right. I'm there, brother.
All right, very cool. All right.
I see what I did a while ago. There's an option to hit play Gran Turismo to the right, and I mashed that and it killed it.
Oh wow. Did I not? Oh, you know what? I didn't. I'm sorry. I don't have it. I set up the laps differently this time, and I don't have these. All right. Well, let's see. I can't do that. I can't do that. All right. Change of plans. We're not going to do that. My fault. After all that, I forgot that I didn't save those on Monday. That's my fault. I'm so used to having those ready. So, okay. So instead of that, go ahead and exit the share screen.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Now you're going to invite me to a share screen. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I just hit PlayStation.
Yep. We go to our party. So you,
All right, I'm there.
yep, you see our party, Led's party.
Share screen.
Yep. Go ahead and click that. All right. Now we see what you see, sir.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So once you're ready, go ahead and head over to Sport and hop in the daily, the practice, and we'll watch and see, give you a chance to beat your time. Try and put this together, okay?
Okay.
Now again, for everyone watching right now, we always give our guests a chance to beat their time that they put up. But ultimately, that's not the end goal. Really, the bigger goal is to make sure that that the guest is able to take the principles that we learned today and be able to take that in future tracks, future races, all that kind of stuff. Okay. So that's what we're really going for. Unique, good morning to you, sir. Slow, great to see you. Appreciate you guys hopping in.
Excuse me, sir. Is that if I grab a ghost, or would you rather not?
If you normally practice with a ghost, then I say go for it.
All right.
Oh, that's right, SD. We didn't have it when you were on. I forgot about that. I do apologize for the lack of sound when we do one of these sessions and the share screen. We don't end up really, the game audio doesn't really come through. So, but we do get to see everything else. So to me, that's more important. That turn one wasn't too shabby.
No, that was okay. slowing down a little. That's good information, sir.
Yeah.
I
All right.
forgot to do it in that one though, didn't I?
Tires are a little chilly. Tires are a
They
little
are.
chilly
They
still,
didn't
so.
want to turn.
All right, you see right there, the ghost, he gets wider than you for that corner. And it might not seem like
Yeah.
much, but that makes a difference. That was using all the track. I like that.
It definitely was. I didn't. I hit that apex, messed me up a little.
Yeah, and that's what caused you to have to lift there. Good. Sheepy04 McPeepee. Hello, sir. Good to see you, man. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and your most epic name. Looked like maybe a little bit of an emergency second gear there.
It was, to be honest with you. I had family walk through the house and dropped off some food and left. That broke my focus a little
Oh,
bit.
okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I get out of the throttle to correct that.
Yep. Really close to being right on point there. That was good speed carried through, just maybe a tad too early on the throttle. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I went to third and killed it.
Oh, and the Mazda 3.
Mm.
Very cool there, McPeepee. Oh, yep. Barrier pens are back on. Thanks. Thanks, Gran Turismo. I hit walls and lose time, and you make me lose more time. It's fun.
And more time. Double pin.
Hey, Dog Paws, good to see you, man.
And it's going to kill my next lap too, Led.
Yeah, you want to restart, that's fine.
Let's restart that one. I don't have to try around twice.
So the fact that you use a ghost, one of the things that you really want to see and learn while you're doing that is really mimic that racing line as much as possible.
Okay.
If they're wider than you entering a corner, like notice that, and they have the time that they do for a reason, and a big part of it is they're using all the track. So
Gotcha.
don't think of that as an inconsequential thing.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, stay over there. Good. Oh yeah, much better line. Look at how you're able to stay on the throttle.
Oh yeah.
Now watch it. You're carrying. Yeah. So just
You can
remember,
tell it too.
yeah, when you do that, man, you're carrying like 5 more miles per hour. Oh yeah. Good brakes. Yeah, very nice.
I was late on second.
Yep, correct.
Mm.
Yep, didn't
Yeah,
downshift a
I
second
hit
early
it, but
enough.
it was going too fast, I guess, and it didn't go down.
Oh, it negated the shift. Yeah.
Yeah, had too much speed, I guess. Mm.
All right, yeah, go ahead and
Do it
retry.
one more time for you. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, very good. It may end up a
And you
little
know what I did? I slowed down enough to control it.
correct. Yes,
Yeah.
there it is. That's it.
Instead of going through hoping that it's gonna stick.
That's a really well. I love how you put that because there does seem to be for some folks and you a little bit. I've seen it worse than you, so don't take heart. Take heart that it's not as
Yeah.
bad as it could be. But I do see from a lot of folks how it is their mentality for cornering is like, well, I'm gonna chuck it in and hope it works out. And
And sometimes it does,
it's
right?
sure,
Sometimes it will stick.
sometimes it does, but they're not like you said. They're not in control. They're and we really want to be in control. That's gonna be what's fast. Yeah, good power out of there. Very nice. Ooh.
You know what? Hot tires are big.
Mm. Ah, you were on the
Just wasn't
grass.
stop.
Yeah, you were on the
Yeah,
grass on the outside.
yeah, it slipped with me.
There's definitely a lack of traction on the grass. Oh, yes. Wild times right there.
You don't want to be in the back seat. It wasn't terrible. Now I'm put that on the tail of a good lap.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Good. Good speed carried through there. You didn't use second, which meant that you were better on the brakes. That worked out well.
Felt good.
Also, very rapid.
Late on the throttle.
Mm-hmm. Yes. That's one of your
Finally,
that's one of your best turn twos.
they wouldn't put them all together.
Mm-hmm. Little bonk.
I think it's slowing me down terrible, but that did not.
Yeah, it comes from just turning in a little too early there.
Just a little bit.
Yep, that's true. We are doing some open lobby racing here after the session. Get some short track Group 4 racing in, I think, is what I'm feeling. Yeah, cool, Sheepy. That'd be great. I will do, it'll be qualifier, qualifying, then racing. But the races should be maybe about 10 minutes. Won't be long.
Hmm.
Good. Yeah, it's a mistake on the end there, but I really like that
Yeah.
entrance. That kind of mistake I'll accept because everything was quite well done. Good. Yeah, nice and in control. Very good.
Oh, Penn.
Was close. I don't know. You might be
It
all
was
right.
so close.
Oh no, you were right.
Ah, that's gonna be a nice lap.
Yeah, it was. It's gonna be a good one. Hey there, Lombi GT. Good to see you, friend. All right, we got a good amount of time here. So we got still about 15, 20 minutes, I think, before the party starts over at your house.
Mm-mm-mm.
Does anybody else in the family get in the rig and have fun too, or is it like
Yeah,
it's all mine?
my daughter's boyfriend will sit down when he comes over daily and mess around with it a little bit.
Oh, that's
My
cool.
son, the rig I have at the office that matches this when my son's fixing to get in it and
Mm-hmm.
start going at it with us. So maybe we'll add that to the bunch.
Cool.
Well, my grandkids want to play Fortnite and football,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine because they get on my race rig. They go to Justin with all of my settings and all. Then I get back on. I'm in trouble.
Right. All right, tire's probably a little hot by now.
Yeah, they're a little hot.
So if you wanted to go
Let me
ahead
change
and
it out really quick.
yep, boom, it's the quickest pit stop ever.
I see a lot of, you pointed out a lot of the flaws. So I think if I can just tie them together, we'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you have a high 215 in you if you get it all linked together, to be fair. But it is
This
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 track,
is a tough track.
yeah.
Yeah, this is a tough track.
Yeah, exactly. Let's be real. This track will make any grown man cry.
Mm. I'm visualizing where I want the car to be. It's just I gotta do the actions to put it there.
Exactly. The execution.
And the biggest thing I believe is my problem is slowing it down to get it to do it. There's a fine line. It's hard to know it's exactly what side to be on.
Correct. Yep. Good throttle modulation there, keeping it nice.
Oh, she broke free on me.
Yeah, you max braked while turning. Car don't like it
Bad
going that on
news.
that hill.
No, it does not.
That's a good forced elbow though. I like it.
And I felt slow, but it come out great. So
Mm-hmm.
I want to say great, came out good. But
That was fast. No, that was a genuinely fast turn that time. Yeah, I see that, Lombi. When we do one session like this, I try to look at what is the most critical. I see a dozen things that we could work on, right? But in a session like this, where it's a one-off 2 hours together, I like to focus on what needs the most improvement. And to me, for me, the assists are never, they're usually never a big factor until you get to, mid A rank, high A rank, low A plus rank. The assists which could be slowing you down. Some aren't slowing you down enough. So our boy here right now is a C to B rank driver. And I will say, by the way, I feel like you do have B rank pace. Um, and that's obvious. I know you said you kind of dropped your ranking down a little bit on purpose to to have a little more comfortable time in the dailies. Sarah gone. I have 1,000 problems, but assists ain't one of them. Good to see you, Sarah gone. But I appreciate the input. I really do. I like that you guys are watching and seeing the details as well. It means a lot. But that gives you, it gives me an opportunity to share with you some insights on what I'm thinking when I'm coaching someone. Yeah, that's a great exit. That matches your previous exits, right? You're pretty much staying in line.
Slowed it down a bump, try to stay wide, and that definitely helps.
Yeah, Nielsen, it's interesting. So I feel like so the Atenza is an absolute brick of a car. Like there's no life to it. It's totally dead, but it makes it really, really stable going downhill. Very, very stable. I will say though, after driving the G70 today here for the first time, like hands down, it handles better. It is a looser car, so there's a higher chance of losing the car because of that. So that time, Thomas, that required a little bit of more patience on the throttle there,
Okay.
especially since you hit the bump, since you hit the curb.
Yeah. Trying to recover.
Mm-hmm. Nice and in control is what we like.
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
Yeah. So I'll briefly tell you what's happening there. Every time that's happened, you're not braking quite enough at the top of that braking zone. And by not enough, like you're sitting at 20% brake pressure. And
Okay.
and then you start to turn left, and that's when you get to 100% brake pressure and the car says, "Nah, sorry, we're not doing that today."
So I need to reverse those roles, right?
Yes, and that actually brings me to another point. You actually do that in some of the other braking zones as well. It's not as detrimental because it's not, a 45-degree angle down like the descent on the mountain,
Mm-hmm.
but but you are doing that, and that actually is harming you some.
Okay.
Even like you did it right that time, but even in a turn like that, I've seen you do that sometimes where you don't actually get to 100% at first, and then all of a sudden you jab it to 100%, but by then it's kind of too late.
Surprisingly, that corner ended up good. Being out in the grass on blue. Ada bida.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're sending it in there nice with a lot of control. It's good.
Too close.
Good.
You definitely helped me with the exit. I'm feeling more confident about the exit.
It is one of those exits that when you do it right, it feels slow, but it's actually fast.
I've been steadily taking it too fast, which is the story with several of these corners.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that is some good exit speed. Got a little wobbly there on you. Mm-hmm. Good speed carried through there. Hmm. Oh, bummer. Nasty wall jumped out and grabbed you.
Wanted to go for a ride.
All right, nice and in control again here. Yeah, again braking a little late, I think.
Yeah. And I had to stay on him a little longer and it killed it.
Yep. All right, I think we got time for 2 more laps. Mm-hmm. You caught just enough pavement that time. That was a really good exit.
Right on the edge.
Yep, good adjustment there. That was needed. Came in a little
Yeah,
hot.
it's a little too tight. A little too fast.
Mm-hmm. That's where you clipped the wall that last time, so you're
Made
gaining
up
on
a
your
little, didn't
time.
we?
Yeah. Oh no, Sheepy, you had a disaster of a race. Nice. Oh shoot. That's awful, Sheepy. Excuse me.
So in the chat, what's everyone's averages on this track? What is everyone doing?
I've seen somebody, I've seen some people say a few things. Yeah, SD was saying he was consistent 221s, but now he's lowered it through the week to get into averaging the 218s. Um, Nielsen's saying he's about 15.5.
That's awesome.
Let's see. Who else? Somebody else was saying their time. Might have been a while ago though. I'm scrolling through the Sheepy said his best time was a 15.8 in the Mazda 3.
Oh my.
I think that was the other one I was thinking of. Daniel's got a 16.3. Amar's 16.5. Nice, that's good pace there. In control, control. We tried to lose it there. You brought it back though. That was nice.
Oh, exit. Ah, needed blue.
I'll tell you what, since we're going down the chase here, so we have a moment, I really like what I'm seeing right now. I mean, it's starting to come together a little bit. You can even see on this session, like you're in the 18s, now you're back in the 17s.
Yes, coming back together for sure.
Oh, that's rapid.
That was really good.
That was the epitome of slow in, fast out.
That felt good, but it sure doesn't look good.
No, it was all right. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. All right, I guess we got time for one more. Let's do it. Unless we just want to go mow some more grass.
That wasn't terrible. I was gonna get the grass off would be off.
Yeah, dirty tires though, I bet, for this next turn. It won't be the happiest.
We're gonna slow it down a bump, though, Chad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good adjustment for the dirty tires. I like that. Nah, SD, props to you for the work you're putting in, man. We're all at different points in the journey, right? The fact that you're able to shave, 3 seconds off from your average time when you first started this week, that's massive. And this track, like, honestly, the biggest part is this track. You might be facing other people on the track, but your enemy number one is the track on this one, in my opinion. Oh, you don't have one ready, Nielsen? So you always have to have an energy drink ready. That's my philosophy, at least. Gotta have one ready. I have one in the fridge right now for later.
Have a steady IV drip.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Another well done exit there. I tell you what, I think, maybe after a break, after some food, I think you got a real shot at your time. I really do.
I think so too, boss.
Yeah.
I think so too. I'm going to pull back. I know you're pressing.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of the share screen now. Good work put in today, man. Really, really, really good work. So as we come to the conclusion here, let me give you my takeaways from our session. Um, first, I want to give you some encouragement. Okay, so again, this track, it'll expose every weakness you have, and it'll make it frighteningly obvious and make you want to quit sim racing forever. Okay, so you gotta anybody watching right now, if you're focusing on this track this week, like, understand this track takes no prisoners. It just kills you. Okay, it takes your soul and it crushes it. All right, so understand that when you're practicing this track, it's a different animal compared to most of the other tracks. You know, um, Nords is probably the closest, and Nords is more difficult than Bathurst. Let's be fair, but the idea of narrow tracks basically, and that kind of thing. So anyway, um, but I want to give you some encouragement that, because I think your pace is really nice. You've got a good foundation to build off of. I'm not watching this and saying, "Oh my gosh, this guy," right? No, it's not like that at all. You've got a really great foundation that you've built up so far over the years of doing this. It's just about right now. It's just about taking that foundation and not really, um, you know, doing a complete overhaul. Really, we just got to tweak a couple things and get you determined to take to heart what we're about to talk about with these takeaways. Okay. All right. So I got three for you. All right.
All right.
I got three. So get ready to write these down. Put them in your phone. Whatever you do to have somewhere close to you by your rig, so you can remember these as you start practicing other tracks. All right. All right. Um, so you've got to, number one, you've got to be focused on being at your slowest, either at or before an apex. All right. Um, all of that is so that when you accelerate, you can accelerate through that apex. So that's in contrast to, right? We're not trying to be on the throttle after an apex, and we're definitely not trying to miss apexes. So another simple way to put it that most people are familiar with: slow in, fast out, right?
Yeah.
So that's number one. Number two, make sure that, especially on the entrance of your corners, you're putting the car as wide as the track allows you to. Okay. So we double checked in your session. You know the dimensions of your car. You know where your wheels are. So make sure that you're doing that. And like we saw, you use a ghost when you practice. So use that ghost as a reference. If he's wider than you going into a corner, take note of that. Don't just say, it's no big deal. No, it's not. It's not just no big deal. It is a big deal. He's got a faster time than you for a reason, okay? and his racing line is a big part of that. So, make sure that you're placing the car as wide as possible. All right, and then the third one, we touched on this towards the end of your session. So make sure that you are max braking at the beginning of the braking zone, rather than gradually braking and then maybe as sort of a last minute thing. Now I'm going to be 100%. Okay, so
All right.
so that's what we're looking for. Make sure you're braking max in a straight line and then trail braking as you turn. Most of the time you were doing that, but there were times where you were kind of there were times where I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it was a distracted thing. I'm not sure if you thought you were doing it but actually weren't. It just you would end up like 50% brake pressure or lower in a big braking zone, and then all of a sudden, okay, now I'm 100%. So make sure you're aware of that. Okay,
Okay.
and I think, as a practice for you, just something to kind of take with you. Definitely, do those three things. But now that one of the things I think is really good about you, Thomas, is you are aware of what you're doing wrong. You were able to say right there on the spot, "Oh, I did this wrong," or "I didn't do that right." When I asked you, "Hey, what went wrong in the corner?" You explained it perfectly, right? So you know what's going on. It's all about executing for you, I think.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
about making the feet and the hands do the thing that you know needs to happen. So, one of the things that I think you might be able to benefit from, because you're so aware of that, is go ahead and when you put up a fastest lap, save that replay and then take a little time and watch it. Okay? Watch your own
Okay.
replay, study your own driving, and say, oh man, I'm losing time here. I'm losing a massive amount of time here. If I clean that up, man, I got another 3/10 that I can shave off, or whatever it might be, right? So
Yeah.
I think that would really elevate your game as it comes to this, and you're gonna be beating your uncle in no time, like habitually beating your uncle. Okay, show the old man who's boss. All right.
The only problem with that, lad, is he's got a secret weapon.
He's got a
He's
secret
he's
weapon.
coming. He's coming to you as well.
Oh no, I'm gonna be helping
It's
the
okay.
enemy. No,
No, no, it's
no,
not the enemy.
not
We're
the
a
enemy.
team.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
we're a team.
That's cool. Well, I look forward to having him on, and we're gonna we're gonna boost your power up. We're gonna level you both up.
That's awesome.
It's gonna be
That's
great.
awesome, man.
All right. Well, we're gonna get you access to the Learn with Lead bumper stickers in the Discord. That's a perk of having a Learn with Lead session. Let me find you here. There we go. Let's get you in there.
I'm with you on the Discord already. Remember.
Yep, I got you. Oh, we got someone who wants to be in the Discord. Let's let them in. All right. Oh, that didn't come up that way. There you are. Let's add the role of Learn with Lead guest. All right, and then we should be seeing a trophy from BL. Okay, here we go. Here it comes. Let's check it out. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Let's let everyone see here. Let me make this so you guys can really see that because there's some of it getting cut off. There we go. Okay, here it comes. There it is. Look at that. With Dale and everything. Happy 4th of July. That's beautiful, BL. You seeing that, Thomas?
Not yet, boss. Oh, got you, man. That's awesome.
South
Oh yeah, I like
Carolina,
that.
fireworks everywhere. Look at that.
That's too cool.
Good stuff. Well, just remember if you click on that link, Thomas, you can download that to your phone or your whatever device you're using. So that trophy's yours, my bud.
That's awesome. That's awesome. My bumper sticker. You gonna walk me through that?
Yeah. So remember, I'm going to right now. Hang on one second. So I'm gonna be calling your attention to the channel that you can find this on in the Discord. You're gonna be sent a
Notification.
notification. Yep. Um, all right, you should see that. So you are the 79th Learn with Lead guest, and then underneath that that channel where your name is, you'll see a link to a video that will walk you through how to get those decals for you. Okay.
That'll work, boss.
Cool, man. Farouk, sending the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, friend. That's way too kind. Look at all the awesome folks that got that. Appreciate that, everyone. Thank you, Farouk. Yeah, appreciate that as well. 2 years doing the streaming is great. All right, Thomas, man, it was so great having you today. It was an absolute blast having you and hanging out with you and getting to know you, my bud. Um, Appreciate you. I see good things coming. See very good things
Awesome.
coming. So I'm sure we will see you on a chat or track very, very soon.
Appreciate you, man.
You're welcome. We'll catch you later, bud.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye bye. Go to party on Discord, you say? Hang on one sec. Party general. Ooh, did you make that up? Hang on. I gotta show everyone that. Look at that. That's hilarious. It's the Lead Pencil Monster Energy Drink, the Lead Pencil Edition. It's got a 100 burger on the bottom. At the top, it says too slow, too soon. I do say that a lot, don't I? Well, that's because you all do it too often. Get your acts together. Come on. That's so much fun. I need that drink. I need that right now. Very cool, BL. Ah, it's a poly mama teamwork. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's bring up the lobbies. Oh, I think this is frozen. Let me reset this. I'll be right back. You can still hear me though, I think, so that's cool. All right, let me set up this lobby. We'll get together here and make this, and we'll do this for a couple hours. We will make it public. And let's see. Where it be? Where it be? Okay. We'll make it public because we like options to meet new people. We've met some pretty cool people that way, so let's start with not that one. Nope. 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 Yes. That one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do grid starts. Make it nice and tight. Yep, we're gonna have tire wear stupid. Not that stupid. We'll make it this stupid. Oh, I do have this wrong though. Qualifier race. All right. That's fine. We'll make that a little bit better, a little bit easier. Group 4. All right, so tire wear is going to be at ×5, so that means your group 4 cars might be a little tough to deal with. We'll leave all that unrestricted. Where'd the qualifying stuff go? There we go. We don't want it. We want, oops. We want that ×1, ×1. Qualifying slipstream off. We'll make this 3 minutes. We're going to save the settings. We're going to overwrite because that took a long time. Overwrite. Good. Create the room. All right. Room ID KHQDF6. throw that in Discord too in case anyone looking for it. Excuse me. All right, what car do we want? To the Huracan. Give it a little time here. Oh, cool. Lombi's in. Now the gloves come on. Oh. My headset says we're getting tired. Sheepy comes in. All right, good little group to start here. Give us about 4 minutes. Gotta go and do some practice laps before the stream. Have fun, everyone. 4th of July to all U.S. friends. Thank you there, Farouk. Appreciate it. Yeah, this 4th of July is kind of a big deal. 250 years. Still an adolescent, I think, when it comes to countries, but it's pretty cool. Sounds good, Saragon. Yeah, we got some time. Everything should be pretty familiar with everyone except for that last turn. I think because of that, I will also head on track for a little bit. Here's where it all switches up. No, no. Definitely more time on that final corner, but it's all good. Saragon, a member of the Stud Club for 16 months. You low-key created a very unique community. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, friend. You might be saying happy to be a part of it. I'm really happy you're here too, bud. If you can hop in, we'll get you in on this first race. Super stud. Super stud, no doubt about it. More water. Okay. Well, we'll be up for a couple hours here. So there still be some time for you to hop in a little bit. Everyone is in. Let's start qualifying. Good little group for a short track. Eight racers. I like it. Hey there, Bannister. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's mostly gone. I think I'm still dealing a little bit with the after effects of some bronchitis, but I did go for my first run the other day. Yeah, I mean, turn 1 at Suzuka's driftable, right? It's probably the fastest line. Cheapy with the 52.6. Time for one more lap, looks like. Screen? Screen is good, I thought. Hang on. I'll take care of it. I'm on a purple lap here. I messed it up at the end. Audio. Oh. Okay, should be good now, huh? Hey, Rusty, good to see you. All right, let's start her up. Oops, that was the wrong button. Good job, guys. Well played. You had Nielsen's toe? Well, newsflash. I think I'm pretty sure I turned the slipstream off. Ooh, talk about a bad starter off the line. This car is awful. Hey there, Seven. Good to see you, man. So glad to have you on board for a one-on-one session in August, my guy. Oh, it's my fault. Off I go. That's excellent to hear, bud. I'm so glad. Steven Sills gifting 10 memberships. Good morning to you, friend. That's quite the entrance. Bunch of awesome people getting it as well. Oh, I cannot time that right for the life of me. Oh no. Shackles off. He's ghosted. Sheepy's in the pits. I think I'll pit next lap. The tires are hurting, everyone. Oh, I'm sorry, Lombi. Aw, sorry, bud. That's my fault. It was great, Steven. Thomas was an awesome guest. What is all this grip? I am not used to it. Last lap. Technically not. No, the pit's not mandatory, but unless you can figure out how to make the tires last. Oh my goodness. Just set my tires on fire. You'll probably have to pit. Yeah, it doesn't show up often, but it's a fun little section of the course to do a race in. Oh, could you have made the tires last, Amar? Yeah. No, that's definitely part of the situation here. So if you can make it work, then do it. All right, we're gonna change the course. What did we just do? We did Suzuka. All right, is Lake Louise? No, no, No. Everything's too long. You can do brands, though. Indie circuit. Blank didn't stop. Very cool. All right. Oops. Four minutos. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, sheepy. I do like this little layout, despite its shape. Yeah, I'll just double check. Oop, not results. Yeah, minimum number of stops, 0. Say what? I'm not even going to be able to pick them up. That's 4 hours sooner than 4 o'clock. Wow. Sorry, I forgot I was on stream for a little bit. Oh, did I get a friend request as well? I did. Okay. Got it, SD. I got you right here, bud. Wicked slow. Let's say hi to the new folks here. He's almost in. He's trying to get in. Oh, this thing's on? Wasgucci Mustang Drifter, good to see you, friend. Mustang Drifter, king of open lobbies. Oh. Oh, you left. Oh, someone else is coming in. Ah, it's Will. Welcome, Will. Oh yeah, if you're available, I'll wait for you if you want to hop in. I'm about to start though. Let me know. Oh, oh, here it comes. Yep, that's him. Look at that. He's so used to hosting lobbies that his automatic greeting is clean drivers only, others will be kicked. Hey there, Will. Good to see you, man. Check on in, Mustang, and we'll get the qualifying going. All right, here we go. Whee! Yeah, Rusty, I think that's right. Uh-oh, that's rough. Oh, that's probably a pin. Not a pen, but not fast either. I don't know. I thought for sure it was. Looked like I cut completely. All right, let's get it going. Got some people waiting in the wings also. Lombi has to use fuel map 3. All right, let's give her a go here. Let's see what happens. No, we actually saw him last night, Polly. Lombi sending it. Apply the pressure. The pressure was applied. Now the pressure's on me. Yeah, pro. Yep, hop on in. We usually have like 5 minutes in between the races here. Hop on in now if you want. All right, we got a win under our belt. That's fun. Good race, boys. You too, Mustang. Well done, bud. Oh, because of that grid start? Is it really slow on the grid start? Is that right? All right, where are we headed next? Next short track. We are headed to... Ooh, Autopolis. It lights the tires up. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, you and Will were doing front-wheel drive cars there. Hmm. Never done this track. Well, here you go. let's get out there ourselves here for a little bit. Yep, all the short tracks today when we're getting on here, all short tracks. So, I mean, a lot of it's the same as we're used to. It just, what is it? After the long left-hander, it all changes. Right here. Oop, we're getting some lag. Yeah, instead of the hairpin, we get the right-hander. Tight right-hander. Westafar from Vancouver. Welcome, bud. Just a reminder, no mandatory stop, but I'm thinking the softs will heat up enough on this race that you'll probably need to change the tires once. Wow. 13 of you all. Good stuff. Sorry in advance. All right, let's get it going. Dirty tires. Ooh, someone's coming out just now into traffic. Gotta figure this corner out. Hey, Ghost Metal, good to see you, friend. Oh, it's a pen, probably. Or not. It's okay. Will, with the top spot, I think it might hold. Probably another hour. Let's start it. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, was he the dude that ended up coming out on everyone's hot lap? Ooh, 3 wide into turn 1. Let's go. Oh, tight. Really, really tight. Shoo, good racing, boys. Oh, we ran out of room there. I'm coming, Nielsen. I only took the turn not quite as bad as Nielsen, but not very well. I saw an NSX sized hole there, and I took it. Will is fast on this track, man. The Robinator. I forgot to say hi, I don't think. Just got up again. I feel you, bud. Oh, AMR went off. Such an easy corner to do that on, man. Oh, we're gonna go off. We were pushing. Almost paid with it with our lives. All right, Will, I concede. This is all you. You got it. Oh, it's too soon. Okay. Will, is it lonely up front? Don't have anybody to race with? $50 burger, hello. Oh, thank you for the 50 likes today on a Saturday. Appreciate you all. That's the only place I can catch Will, probably because he has a boatload of understeer at that part. Fun track, I really like it. Nice win there, Will. Pole position, survived the traffic in the beginning, takes it home. Well done. We take the victories, man. We take them. All right, next track, next short track. Let's take a look. All right. Ooh, Catalonia's got a short track. Yes, it does. All right, come on over there, Ghost Metal. I appreciate you coming in and letting us know. Yeah, no problem, bud. Thank you for the apology. It's great to have you here, man. Great racing with you. Hmm. I would think there's a way to get some rotation on, but I did see I was catching you a lot there. Yeah, I don't think you were if I may enter, learn with lead. Uh, it's a matter of shifting that weight, being wide enough, and then really just pouncing on the throttle at the right time. Ah, is it World Cup time? Yeah, very cool. All right. Good luck, Canada. I'll catch you later, man. All right, Catalunya. What car do we want this time? Let's do Subi. Yes, only Group 4. No, not that. Happy Independence Day, Pro. Okay. Ooh, Cayman's a good choice. I'm probably going to melt my tires, but oh well. I just have a feeling it'll handle well here. I might be wrong, but that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling, okay? Who knows here? Will says, I'm feeling understeer. Yeah. It's alright. We maximize the strengths of our cars. We limit the weaknesses. That's how we do a good job. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Sheepy's opting for the WRX also. It was great. Thomas was really fun. We did it at Bathurst, so it's a tough track, but he did well. Two minutes, then we get rolling. Mm. Mm. 'Hey, Ghost, I see you're not checked in. We got less than 2 minutes. Alright, let's at least get out for one little practice round here. Yeah, sounds good, player. Bella's here. Oh, man. It's fast chica time. All right, we got the chicane. Yeah, she feels good. Man, we got another person coming in. Or no? Yes. All players in. You want to jump? You want to jump in this one, player, or are you good to wait? I'll wait. Okay. Then we will get started. Go a little harder there, I think. As I could there. Ooh, mega bounce. That could be a pen. Yep. Alright, we'll have to do as best we can. Need to push that corner a lot more than that. Where do we serve this pen on this layout? Right here, huh? Oh man. It's after that, so I'm not gonna have qualified. Wow. Alright, from the back it is. So be it. Let the pen master will find out. I am pen master. Not the writing utensil. The punishment. Bella with a 15-4. Got some fast boys and girls. All right. We go. The back has cookies? All right. Good luck, everybody. I should get a pretty good launch off the line. Plenty of room. Space given by everybody. Oh, Steven did get a pen, though. That was the bouncy way to go, for sure. All right, we're right in between two packs here. Oh my. All right, we made up lots of places. All right, send it here. Like you mean it. That's better. That's still not quite it, but it's better. Ooh, it's a miss. Decent exit, though. I don't know if I'm close enough to make a move. I don't think I am. Well, we made our way up through the field pretty nicely. And our tires should last, although they're not going to be happy by the end of the race. Will is catching up to Lombi, I think. Hey, Antenna. All you did, drive. Yeah, just stayed on the track. Other people made errors and I took advantage. Ooh. Interesting. I probably need to take care of the left front a little bit more, actually. Especially on that corner. I mean, not everybody's A+. Oh man, I am not going to make it, actually. I think I need to pit. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. That was weird. We were at the 4th lap, and I had over halfway, and then on that 4th lap, big drop in the tire. Well, this is a long pit stop too. If anybody can make the tires last, I think they have a big advantage. Yeah, they overheated. All right, lunch break. This does feel better. Is everybody else going to be able to make the tires last? That it looks like it. Man. I think I might have got a pen. Oh, yeah. Definitely a pen. Definitely a pen. All you, pro. No, no. I got a pen. You go. All you. All you. Well, unless you don't want to be on the track anymore. Right. But the place where you serve the pen is at the end. It's a weird spot for a penalty. Where you can't, you do a whole lap and you can't even serve the pen. Oh, I was too slow. Didn't get to finish. Okay. Another win for Will. Very cool. All right. I think we got 2 more races to do. Got time for 2 more. Let's see. Where is next? This doesn't have a short layout, does it? Nope. Watkins does, though. Let's go. The pen carries over to the next race. That's funny. Okay. Choose your weapons of... Choose your track weapons. Yeah, so you pushed it, huh? That's hilarious. Go NSX again. Yeah, you like that one, huh? It's a fun track. Turn 1 pens, yes. Oh, yes. Did you hear that? Did some yard work yesterday, moving a bunch of logs. We had a couple trees taken down. But to save some money, we never have the folks like remove all of it. So, oh my gosh. Logs be heavy. Get this moving so we can get done. Won't be too far past noon when I stop. Let's go. Been good racing with you all today. A lot of fun. Who is this joining? All right. Start the qualify. Here we go. A DR rich lobby. Yeah, you might say. All right. No, not fuel map 4. Do love the NSX here. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, players in. Sorry, Pig 52, you just missed it. That's where the NSX shines the most, right there. And that long right-hander. Let's go. Yes! Rotation, baby! That's the limit. Ah, it's a miss. Bummer. That was pretty good. Alright, we get one more shot at it, I think. Ooh, Miguel. Beating me by a tenth and a half. I'm down 2/10 also. That's what I needed right there on my fast lap. Gotcha, Andy. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Miguel's in the Sirocco. Wow. Yeah, Mustang's in here. Getting the racing in. Oh, did you get a pen? Turn one? Yeah. Alright, start it up. That's right. Although you'll get multiple chances at me, not just one chance. That is correct, Polly. Second to last. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, that Sirocco should be pretty mighty in the straight. See how it is off the line. Oh. Terrible. Oh. Give space. Give space. Good run there, Nielsen. That poor Alpha, though, is going to struggle up this hill, I think. That hurt. Looks like I'm struggling up, going up the hill. I wonder if I didn't rev fourth out like I should have. Everybody on the edge on turn one, man, that looked cool. Yeah, I don't think I did that last time, so that probably hurt me. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Lambi didn't survive the bus stop. Oh, Sheepy with a half second. From the bus stop, I bet. Oof. I almost hit player. Alright, still just gotta hang with him. It's early. I'm gonna give you a push, Will. Oh, a pen for Sheepy. That's right. Both of you had pens. Yipes. Almost crashed into Will again. Our braking points must be very different. Two front-wheel drive machines ahead of me. They're both punching a hole in the air for me. Gonna have to watch the tires. Ah, and the pens. Crying out loud. Tires are going to be hurting, but I think we can make it. Oh, I wanted to push you, Will. Let me get back behind. Oh, gee. Is that right, Advocate? Congrats, man. Good to see you. We have 3 laps to make up the distance. Ooh, it's a pen for Miguel, I think. It was close, but I think he's gonna get one. Nope. He is pen free. Oh man, front left is looking in rough shape. Think it'll make it. I hope so. Oh, massive pen from Will. I didn't see it. I'm guessing it's true. Relearn each track? Yeah, I hear that. That's called a missed apex. Alright, well, we don't have to push too hard. We just have to survive. Man, there is nothing left of those 2 tires on the left. Nothing. Just barely some white. Just enough tires left. Oh, it does not want to turn. Woo! Good stuff, guys. That was fun. Excuse me. All right, one more race. That'll be the last one. Last one coming up. You were so fast through the bus stop, the game said this is an unfair advantage, so we gotta slow you up by 1.5 seconds. Ah! That's hilarious, Nielsen. I think that means you were doing a lot of things wrong. Hate to break it to you. All right, next short course, Watkins. Ooh, Grand Valley. Yeah, let's do this. That'll be fun. I think you're right. Okay, what car do we want for this one? Yeah, let's do the Citroen. Yeah, me neither. Um, I do like this short little layout, though. It's fun. Bonk. This is the part I really need to... No, too early on the throttle there. Okay, sounds good, Lobby. Man, it was great racing with you, bud. Oh. That's not... Not the last for, for Mustang, he just said in chat. All right, fine. You keep racing. Ooh. Keep hitting that, don't I? All right, let's try this again. Yeah, because that's a lot of fun right there. There we are. I think. Oh, so many blind corners. That's the trouble. Let's try again. Need to learn it a little bit. You got it, Mustang. Appreciate you hanging with us for a bit. It's a lot of fun. Still hit the stinking wall, man. All right, boys. I think it's all boys right now. Get a little swoop. There we go. Last one for Sheepy. Okay, cool stuff. Messed that exit up. Hey there, Prototype. Oh, you just missed it, bud. This is the last race. Sorry, friend. But I do have to call it after this one. Ooh, time for one more lap, it looks like, as well. A 12.9 from Will. Goodness gracious, Will. Not getting the weight transfer right there. That was better. There, that's gonna be good, I think. I hope. Ooh, a 13. Not too far off. Great time blank on the Mustang too, dude. That time is rapid. All right, last race, here we go. In a Mustang. Gonna take me a while to get over that. Shopping after this, yeah. Go get you some GT7 money, and buy some stuff. Oh. Okay. Decent start. Oops, sorry, player. You go ahead. I thought you were clear. I was trying to tuck in behind you. Where do you serve the pen? I don't know with this layout. Oh, right there. I see it. Good exit. But I'm feeling the Swifty will probably have the power up the hill. Gotta be careful there. That's gonna murder that tire. Ah, I hit the wall really good that time. Oh, terrible time for that to happen. Longest straight of the whole track. And I'm hemorrhaging time all the way up the hill. Eeeh. Oh no, Will made a mistake. Of some sort. I did it again. Some people are going in. Oh, play, you're too kind. Way too kind. Oh, I think I got a pit. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay. Is anybody able to not pit? I was thinking about it. Alright, we do have a few people going through. Maybe they got it. Maybe, maybe. This is gonna feel a lot better on these cars. Yeah, you weren't making it another lap. 60 burger. Thank you for the 60 likes, everyone. Yeah, I didn't hit the wall there that time. Amazing what can be done. Dude, I think everyone else is going to be able to stay out. If so, major congrats. Yeah, sure. Good to see you, bud. Ah, didn't time it right that time. Oh, very cool. Thank you, man. It's awesome. I didn't hit the wall again. It's exciting. Will's got some slip this time, though. Oh yeah. Wonder who else is in the Alpha. This is the final lap too. Oh, that was close. Hope I didn't make him have a pen. Looks like he's good. Okay. Props to you guys making the tires last all that way. That's pretty sweet, guys. Nice win, Bono. Good second place, Steven. Nice podium, Mustang. Yes, sir. Fourth place energy for Nielsen. Good job. NSXs? I think a couple of those guys were in the NSX. Bro, Steven made it go. Steven made it work the whole way. Yeah, Nielsen's in the 4C. Good job, guys. Dude! Just over a 10th between Sills and Bono. That's sweet, guys. Alright, that's gonna do it for me today, friends. We've spent a lovely morning together. It has been grand. Been absolutely grand. So, if you missed it, since we did start so early, if you did miss it, we did have a good Learn with Lead with our friend Thomas. I encourage you to check that out. Let's see. So, Monday, the United States plays Belgium in the World Cup. I do plan to see at least some of that. So, I'm not positive yet when I will start exactly, but I do believe it will be earlier than usual. And I will try to get everything in that I normally get in. Maybe minus the races, probably is what will happen. I probably won't have any time for racing on that day. But, yeah. It was an absolute blast racing with you guys. It was so much fun. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to remember to do this. Yeah, I need to go here and copy those settings. So anyway, do appreciate you all. Thank you for the donations today and the gifted memberships. You guys absolutely rock. Happy 4th to you all. Enjoy and have a very safe and awesome time. It's going to be good stuff. Going to be good stuff on Monday. So looking forward to that. Other than that, I think that's everything. I think that's what we're doing. So, yeah, good stuff. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We were very close there, Ghost. I went for a move because there was a little door there, but there wasn't a lot of room for side by side. So I'm glad it worked out. All right, my friends, I'm going to head out. Love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you guys in a few days. Bye.